Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Here we go. Oh, we're not streaming Deadlock. We are gonna play Ball X Pit. Playing Ball X Pit. Am I live? I think I'm live.
Future does not exist. Future does not exist, true. But all the components, all the trends, the program for it, if you like, does exist now.
Weeks appears in Charles' lobby.
I screamed.
Okay. That was a really good strategy from that guy.
Thanks.
To flood the comms.
Thanks.
I actually could not type at all. That
Owned.
was really good from him.
That's right. Speedrunner of the year. Speedrunner of the
Interesting. That's a good clip. All right, we're almost ready to get started. Hold on, I forgot to turn on the crystal. Go away. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. All right. They must have changed something up. Sitting at 0 viewers? Man, that hurts. That sucks. Oh well, balls and pits. It'll be fine, man. We'll find our way. Okay. I'm not wasting too much time. We're getting right into it. Well, I want to get the stream started because I want to play this game. I want to play it. Play it. Ball X Pit. I'll put my camera on. What's up? It's me. Oh, baby. Notice you played the demo. Well, hold on now. Well, can we pull it up on the screen? Hold on. Audio. Yeesh. All right. Like I said, we're not going to waste any time. We're just going to hop right into it. Hey, hi, and hello there, and welcome back to Ball Pit, written as Ball X Pit. Now, it looks like since I played the demo, it saved my progress. I played a lot of that demo. But I'm going to be real honest with you. I played a lot of it off stream. And so, I think, because I played so much off stream, I'm doing my own save. We're starting fresh. We know what to do. We've been the ball in the pit. And we're getting right back into it. This is Ball X Pit. A game that, obviously, a pit is all that remains. You know the story. Balbalon has fallen. A pit is all that remains. Now, treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. Yo, that's loud. All right. Okay. You might want to crank down the volume a little bit. One moment. System. Settings. Audio. I thought I turned... Well, turning down the... Let's just turn everything to half. Music. Also at half. There's no... Is there... There's no overall volume. Oh wait, this is overall. Okay, whatever. Like right here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be good. We already know what we're doing. The big question is, wait, how do I turn on auto shoot? Was it X? X, R, E, Q. Sorry, I'm resetting my brain real quick. Auto shoot was screen shake is on. Manually activate level up screen. Disable level up stats screen. Disable level. Button mappings. Shoot. Auto fire is F. It should just be default to auto fire. And look, I don't really have too much to say about this other than it's a fun game. I enjoy it. I'm moving the camera over yonder. I enjoy it, and I've been looking forward to the release. It's one of very few games where, you know what, I'm getting it like a day or two after it comes out, just because I'm I'm juiced for it. I'm jazzed for it. I played the demo until I literally ran out of demo to play. Let's just decrease our damage taken. I think we're going to lose this. But I do remember all the basics. The basics that you got to know. Enemies will attack you if they get close to the bottom of your screen. Close to you or to the bottom of your screen. I don't think that this first one is a scripted loss. Adjust the game speed by pressing 1, 2, and 3. Do people actually do that? We're on 2 right now, which is pretty good. I'm not gonna really mess with it. 2 is fine. Okay, now we start getting the good balls. Give me the iron ball. I don't know what it is about games where you just bounce things off of other things. I remember I got like really addicted to a very simple game just called Hold Down, where it had blocks similar to this, a block breaker game where you would shoot blocks down to dig or you would shoot balls down to break the blocks and dig a hole. This is similar. It's you're shooting balls and you're breaking things, and you know, you don't got to think about it too much. Let's get vampire. We might need it. Here we go. Now we're talking. And I don't know what it is about this specific kind of game where you're just firing away, man. You pick things up off the ground. You fire balls at blocks. It speaks to me. It scratches an itch that I can't really explain. And, I mean, I won't lie to you. There's a lot of games out there that are pretty similar. Hold on, let me... Okay, there we go. There's a lot of games out there that are pretty similar. You know, you shoot a thing, you break some things, you feel good about yourself. I feel like we're gonna get some combos going here. Give me a ghost ball. Give me the vision. Not bad. But yeah, like I said, playing through the demo of this, I was feeling the vibe. I'm excited. I will say I spoiled a little bit of other like things that this game has to offer, like different kind of characters that I can be looking forward to, and I can already see this being a game where if I just have some time to kill and I got nothing else that I'm really interested in doing, I might just pull up a little bit of game of Ball Pit and do some work, you know? Maybe I'll keep the other save file just for that. Vision. Huge. And I already know some combos that I really like, because I made them in the demo. One combo that I know that I like, that I know that I enjoy, that I kind of want to... I'm hoping that I get, not this run, but in a future run. Or in a, you know, maybe like a future run here real soon. I mean, obviously at some point I'm going to make everything. But the combo is just the earthquake ball. You mix it with the poison ball, it makes the swamp ball. Does a lot of damage. It feels good. I like big damage. What can I say? And along with that, I think that I've seen this boss fight. I've done this boss fight a handful of times. The skeleton guy it's going to have me take on. I've only ever seen, I think, one maybe 2 other boss fights that they have. So I'm not entirely sure what to expect, but there we go. Another thing that you can look forward to while you pick up your levels is you pick up your upgrades, obviously. We'll get this for hitting them from the front, and then you get an evolution. Fuses, combinations into cool things. Wow, we actually picked up a lot here. Let's go Ghost Vampire. What do we got? Soul Sucker. Hold on. Add me on Discord. I'm not adding you on Discord. That's not happening. This is interesting. Passes through enemies and saps them with 30% chance of stealing 1 health and reducing their attack damage by 20%. Lifesteal chance only applies once per enemy. Okay. Say less. Let's give him the suck, as I've been known to do. Let's get Fleet Feet. I like this. We're sucking some souls. I'm feeling pretty good about it. But yeah, this was, I had a few games on the docket to be playing today. I feel like it's still really loud. I don't really have anyone here to tell me that it's not. But in my headphones, it feels loud as hell. I had a few other games on the docket that I wanted to play. The music is great, by the way. But it just kind of depends on how absorbed into this game I get. I'm not gonna lie, it's, you know, it's all up in the air right now. We don't know. We don't know. It could be great. I could be here for the next 6 hours. Okay, this guy's getting a little close. These guys are getting a little close. I need to pick up that. One more evolution. Spiky metal. Okay. The hemorrhage. Okay, I've built this one before. Inflicts 3 stacks of bleed when hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed. Consumes all for 20% of their current health. This could be really good against bosses, I think. Okay. A good old boss killer. Just send it right in there. Just let it go crazy. These guys are getting really close. Okay. Alright. Well, sure is a good thing we have a lot of lifesteal. Alright, we need damage. Wind ball, you're in. Okay, the bleed ball is on the back line going sicko mode, which is great, but that's not really what... Come on. Please, I just want to win this first run. Okay. Thank goodness for the soul sucker. It's keeping us in there. Give me the fission. Huge. 1. All right. We need balls, man. Give me this just so that way we stop building it. There we go. We got the boss back there. Or I guess I should say mini boss. Brick Breaker roguelike? You bet your butt. This is the game. This is the one I was talking about. Dude, it's Vampire Survivors-esque. Dude, Pog, I love combining different aspects of things to create evolved versions of those things. Yes, buddy. We gotta kill this guy. Alright, we killed him. Let's try and fish some balls up in that down the avenue, you know what I'm saying? We're about to take some serious hits. I'm getting scared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We need this guy to not be hitting us. Okay, we're good. Kind of. Oh. That's pretty big. I don't know if that's going to be enough to save us. Fire. Fire's always good. We like fire. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. We might be able to dig our way out of this. I don't think we're going to be able to dig our way out of this. Please. Oh, this guy's too strong. Oh, God. we're in trouble, man. I think we're dead. I thought we could get a win on the first run. That wasn't bad, though. That wasn't bad at all. Huge DPS coming out of the Soul Sucker. Just a shame. It's alright, we continue. Welcome to New Balbalon, your home base. Let's play some wheat. You got it. I remember what I'm doing. Playing some wheat. Place a forest tile. Let's place a forest. Hey, there's some resource tiles. You can harvest them. It's a scripted harvest. Alright, we go like this. Your workers have limited time for harvest before getting exhausted. You can hold to speed up the harvest and press escape to cancel it altogether. Get out there, bud. Yerp. Great job, man. Cool. I've gathered some resources. Now, let's see what else I can build. I can build rocks. Let's get some rocks going. Let's get some rocks going like right here. And that's all I can build. Okay, we're broke again. We got to venture back out into the abyss. You can rearrange. You can expand. Ooh, that seems expensive. We still only have one character. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Select. We only got the one difficulty for the Boneyard. 11 undiscovered blueprints. That's crazy talk. That's okay. Round 2. Round 2. Electric Boogaloo. But yeah, I mean, there's not much else for me to say. I've been enjoying my try every demo arc, but also, a lot of times I'm finding demos for games like this where it's like, okay, they're cooking something here. They're cooking something here with the breaking the blocks. Something specifically made for me, you know? Alright, let's get the hemorrhage ball. Well, was hemorrhage ball really that good? I don't know. The soul sucker ball was doing crazy work for us, so I think that's worth getting back. It may not have been doing that crazy work, but it felt like it was doing crazy work. The DPS numbers looked good. Okay. We're kind of making great progress so far. Earthquake! Yes, dude! But yeah, there's a lot of games that come out that I get genuine excitement for. And it feels good, man. Balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. Or ball launch speed by 20% but get knocked back each time you shoot a ball. I'll take the knockback. I don't care. I fear nothing. And I'm thinking that hopefully there's more fusions than there were in the demo. I don't know if there will be, but I feel like I experimented with a lot of different fusions in my 6 hours of playtime. But I don't know. One of my favorite ones was well, obviously I like the swamp one. I'm trying to make that right now. Area of effect, that's pretty big. Let's just go for it. I like the swamp one, but there was another one. If you get the lasers that go horizontal and the lasers that go vertical, it becomes like a holy laser. Pretty epic. It was pretty sick. I was pretty hyped up about the whole thing when it was going off. And I don't like going the, any of the things that are like, oh, you do less damage if you pick this one. Like, no, I want to do more damage at all times. Oh my god. Streaming a new game and all I get is freaking spammers in my chat, man. Dude, what is this? I don't need to buy viewers. I can't afford them anyway. I ain't got that kind of dosh, man. One evolution, which is it? I mean, that could be pretty fun. Let's see it. What do we got? Ooh. Vampire Lord. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1 health, and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks of bleed. Alright. Seems like it's going to be hard to do, but we'll do our best. Yeah, I was working today, and you know, with the videos that I make for work, I get to cover all kinds of topics. I kind of get to put my own stuff out. One of the topics is like a new game that's coming out, new things that are exciting me, and this was one of the things that I mentioned in it, or this was one of the topics for a video. Is just this game, because I'm trying to, you know, keep it to relevant topics, ones that people are talking about or thinking about. And obviously, like, another relevant topic is Battlefield 6. You know? Trying to talk about games that gamers are talking about, games that gamers are interested in. Whatever's capturing the current zeitgeist we want to get out ahead of. Okay. The balls are in the back line going crazy. I need them to, like, return to me. Like, please. Alright, this guy's gotta go. Lightning is epic. Uh-oh. We need damage. When you catch a special ball, I'll automatically shoot 3 balls. Increase crit chance by 20% hitting enemies in the same column. Or 10 more damage to 20 more damage. Crit chance. We need to blast this dude. We need to blast him to hell. Please. Please? Did I not damage this guy at all? Oh my god! That was bad. Yes. Unlocks a new character with the sheriff's office. Very cool. Alright, yeah, we need to be gaining more lifesteal. I want to put off grabbing that for as long as possible. Okay, there are 2 potions up there. That's huge. Okay, we got it. A fusion? I don't want a fusion. Give me fission. So that's pretty good. We want evolutions. Fusions are last resorts. I'm on the evolution train. I just need to get more upgrades. I think we upgrade our poison once more, and then we got the swamp. Poison? Man, come on. Sure. We get our balls behind them, we're gonna be good. Just give me that. Just give me, come on. Well, alright, that's what we were looking for anyway. We will get our swamp. Don't even stress. Don't sweat it. Another thing that I'm curious about are like what are the new balls that they might have added to this? Along with the new characters, I'm not sure if there's like a limited pool of ball elements. You know, ball games are my passion. You put balls in a game and I'm gonna play it. That's not entirely true. Swamp! That's our freaking boy! And look at the damage. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. What would combine with lightning? I'm not sure. We'll get around to it. Okay, well this boss, I'm hoping that we focus a little bit better. It already looks like we're putting great damage back there. This is my version of an aim trainer, you know? Alright, get them all up in there. I forgot how much increased damage we do from behind, but we also have increased crit chance hitting things in the same column as us. So, please. I don't want to die. I mean, iron, I think, combines with the lightning ball. Also, I think it does fat damage. We got it. What fusion? Nah. Give me fission. Okay, it's ass. Okay, we got screwed, man. Better swamp. Love that. And we are full health again. Well, pretty much. Feels good, man. Swamp. Swamp me. Behold the damage of the swamp. They're calling me the Swamp Master. Nobody's really calling me that, but it would be cool if they did. I mean, not that cool. I've been to real life swamps. It's not exactly an environment that I thrive in. Yeah, I travel a lot of places that immediately, like, start tearing my body apart. And part of me just thinks, like, man, all I gotta do is just find the right state or the right, you know, environment, and I'm really gonna thrive, you know? I won't feel sick every other day. I'll be able to, like, wake up in the morning easily and go to sleep at night much easier. But the more places I travel, the more I'm like, damn, the whole world is just, like, it's tough, man. Most environments are just tough places. I'm trying to think of, like, some environments that I haven't really tried to thrive in. Arctic tundra, I don't know if that's for me. I think just on principle, I don't think that I'm ready for an Arctic tundra. I want to put off getting this for as long as possible. Fuck, I didn't mean to pick it up. Just give me the upgrades. Give me the one that I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. I don't know if we're going to get any more upgrades before we get to the boss. Give me stone. I feel like stone's probably useful. What can I say? Improper planning. But we did get our swamp. We got the swamp ball. I could have spent more money on rerolls, but it's fine. It ain't worth stressing over. I mean, what are the odds that one of these guys drops a combiner? 100%? Or less? I feel like stone's just hard to... Yeah, stone's harder to gather. So let's just get ourselves some stone. Everything else should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, I'm noticing that there's a lot of enemies here. And we still gotta fight the boss, who's gonna show up behind all these guys. Starting to think we might be in trouble. Come on, man. I want to win my second run. I need those balls back there to come back. Alright, and then we know how to fight the first boss. The first boss, the strategy is easy. You shoot the balls behind him. His crown is the only place that takes damage. Easy boss fight. You don't even gotta stress about it. Walk in the park. So easy a baby can do it. You dodge the things. You walk up and you go, eh, shoot him. Okay, dodge the things. Ah! I forgot how to aim. That's a good sound. It means the things are hitting. I'm also getting hit. I took the thing that, like, causes knockback, so... Each time I shoot a ball, I'm in a little bit of danger here. Alright, as the rule with any bullet hell, just focus on not dying. And point in the general direction that you think is going to hit the boss and hope for the best. I mean, when these things hit, they freaking hit, man. Alright, well, thank you for the stone. Please. I see a bunch of balls bouncing back there. Just hit him. Please. I forgot how to aim. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Yes! Yes! Need one more cog to upgrade the lift. A boneyard trophy and a cozy home. Unlocks a new character. Alright, good deal. That's our first dub in the book. Select an upgrade. Woodmaster. Increase the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting wood. Up to 20 times per harvest. Pierces through boulders when harvesting. I don't know. I feel like I might want boulders to bounce. Increase the harvest clock. 0.2 seconds isn't really that much. Just give me Stone Piercer. Oh, 3 buildings found. Return to base. Let's build some stuff, man. You do upgrade when you get more balls and stuff. So we got the Dark Ball, Cursed Elixir, Voodoo Doll, and Pressure Valve. I'll read those when the time comes. Unlock the new housing blueprint. Building a house will unlock a new character. Okay. Select housing. Select the sheriff's house to build it. Uh-huh. Unlocked the new character, the Itchy Finger. The Itchy Finger. Each character you've completed the boneyard with. Each... Oh, well, let's add a little bone house right here, next to the sheriff's office. Send workers to bounce on the scaffold to complete it. Say less, I can do that. First I'm gonna do an early expansion. Call me crazy. It's looking better already. And then let's build economy. More of this, please. Can I would like to. Okay, arrow keys move. All right. And let's build forest. We want more forest. Build more wheat. And build more rocks. And more forest. Yeah, okay. We still have tons of money. More wheat. And then, oh yeah, we can upgrade too. Let's upgrade this guy right here at the front. And then can we upgrade this guy? Yeah, we can. And then that's all of our resources. All right, let's harvest. Let's freaking harvest, baby. Get busy, boys. Not bad. I think. I mean, it seemed good. I don't know. But that gives us more resources. Warfare, housing. We need to be able to build the cozy home. That seems delightful. We'll get there. We will get there. But before that, let's go ahead and call it for this first YouTube video. And that was a round played on the Warrior. A dub played on the Warrior. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. All those beautiful, wonderful things. I'm going to be playing a lot of this, so get ready for it. And I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye. All right. Let's grab these, move them slightly down. Just slightly down. And then we are going to... I'm gonna run a quick ad. Get the 3 minutes out of the way. And then we're doing a run on the Itchy Finger. Run the ad. Before stream started, I hopped in the Discord with my friends, seeing if they wanted to play Risk of Rain 2. You know, it's one of my favorite games to play with friends. I enjoyed playing it alone, but I enjoy it leaps and bounds more. Leaps and bounds more when I played it with friends. And they did make it a little bit better to play with friends with like recent updates and stuff that they've done to it. Big fan. I'm happy with it. And I do hope that I get to play it more with my friends. We played off stream. I think it's good to have off stream games. I mean, I play a lot of stuff with friends off stream. It's pretty It is pretty great. It is pretty great to have friends. I know, some people can't relate. That's too bad for them. Okay, it looks like we're ready to kick it back off. Oh, man. Oh. Everybody take a breather. Everybody get ready, because we're popping. We're popping in. Hey, hi, and hello there, and welcome to Ball Pit. Or Ball X Pit. You know how I do. This is a game where you shoot balls, you dive into a pit, and you evolve the. I don't know, man. I fucked this up. I should just start over. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna hop right into it. If you haven't watched the first episode of Ball X Pit, feel free to go check it out if you feel like. And without further ado, we are going to play as the Itchy Finger. His scattered aim but shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls. If any are available, can move at full speed while shooting. Sounds like my kind of guy. We're going to play normal. Boneyard. We're just going to get right into it. I'm excited. The first little venture into the pit felt really good. I beat it in 2 tries. And for that, I am proud of myself. I've been trying to do like a good job of, you know, staying consistent with the content that I'm posting, but it does get a little bit more difficult once you're working a full-time job. Type 1 in the chat if you're working a full-time job and it sucks the life and soul from your body a little bit sometimes, but you keep going because you gotta make that money. You ain't gotta type 1 in the chat. I know you're feeling it. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. Otherwise, damage is reduced by 20%. I don't like that. Hitting enemies on their left side? Sure. We're going to be shooting these balls off to the right to hit them on their left. And then I'm wondering if we get the thing to hit them on the left and their right side, we just get balls bouncing horizontal, all crazy style. And we might be in business. What is this? Benji, you pick up items. I don't know how I feel about that. Crit chance when hitting from the front? What if we just get all the daggers? So we got front and left covered. Guys are really messing up my whole plan here. Also, I'm sure Ice Ball is great. I'm sure it's very swag, but why would we get that when we could get a Lightning Ball? Give me a ton of upgrades, please. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I thought if I said it before it happened, it would kind of encourage it. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, fate has decided to not be kind to us. But yeah, another thing that I want to do is experiment with all the different builds that you can do in this game. I don't know how much of a build variety you can actually do. Or if there are any... I wonder if there are any, like, secret synergies and stuff like that. Or secret evolutions. Maybe secret stuff you need to unlock for certain characters. Who knows? That's the fun! You know, you never know with stuff like this. Give me the lightning ball again. Please. 1, 2. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. But no, I was, I'm trying to keep up with the cultural zeitgeist of everything that's going on online with all the other content creators. I say other content creators like I'm really included. With, you know, actual big content creators. And, one of the things that I did see is Charlie, Moist Critical, first of all, came out with like how much money he's made off of like YouTube ads and Twitch and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. I don't think I gotta say it. Man's made like $40 million or something like that. Not quite 40 million, but just under 40 million, which is crazy insane to me. More power to him. I knew that a lot of these guys who make this content are, they're reeling it in. The people at the tippity top with like huge fan bases, they are making a lot of money. There's no doubt about that. But also, I mean, I think that might be before tax. Not that it really makes that much of a difference, but he is turning off subs and donations and all of that other stuff because he was saying that he just felt like guilty taking money from people that are, you know, working their 9-to-5s and stuff like that. And I respect that. I respect that. I think that the drama sort of came in when people were, you know, on the fence about it, like, oh, you know, isn't this sort of like shaming other content creators who don't do that? Which I don't think is necessarily a fair way to look at it. Not very many content creators, very few, are making Moist Critical kind of money. And I don't expect every content creator to be totally open and honest about... I'm re-rolling. Totally open and honest about the amount of money that they're making. That's just silly to expect them to do that. Deals 3 times more damage, but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. That sounds epic. I kind of don't mind that. I think that it's not fair to expect other content creators to all abide by this arbitrary rule that Charlie set for himself. Fusion? That's not an evolution. Vision it is. Oh man. I mean, I know that there are other content creators out there who have done that, and you know, great, good for them. But I think that it is silly to a gunsmith. Huge love. I love guns. It's very silly to. It's very silly to like apply some sort of morality to this. The dude said, I've made enough money. I'm good. I don't want to have to, like... I don't feel right taking money from people working their 9-to-5s who want to support me. And basically, like, if they want to support me, they can support me in other ways, blah, blah, blah. I think that that's great. I don't think that it's right to assign levels of morality to other content creators because it's a case-by-case basis. It's very silly to do that. Give me the upgraded dark ball. Evolution. Wind combines with everything, apparently. Let's... I mean, wind and dark. This seems epic. We'll do wind and lightning. It's gonna make a storm. Yeah, storm. Emits lightning strike. Nearby enemies every second. Okay, that's incredible. Oh, we need to make sure that we're hitting them from the side. Hit it from the side, they say. Need upgrades? Wait, we need more balls. We need a new ball in the roster. Coming up on a boss fight. Okay. New ball. More wind? I think we got it. We can have all kinds of wind storms going through here. And I don't think that fire and dark combined, unfortunately. Ow. I messed up. Here we go. What do we got? I need to upgrade this guy. Okay, that's good. I mean, I picked this up, and I'm just gonna pick up vision. Huge. That's what we wanted. I want to get all 4 different types of daggers to see if that does, like, huge damage or anything. I want to just kill the boss, please. We're doing huge damage. I'm noticing that we're doing huge damage. I'm noticing that we have enemies. We are beset on all sides. I'm noticing that we're in trouble. I mean, the boss has to be close to dead. We basically blasted him crazy style. Well, it looks like we're not getting all 4 daggers. Breacher's Spear. Huge. Huge! Spear me? Evolve me? Ooh, okay. I feel like Darkstorm sounds epic. Firestorm also sounds epic. I want to see what Darkstorm looks like. I gotta know. What? Noxious? It made a fart? That's not what I thought this would be. This is poison. This isn't... Man. Alright. It made a poison wind. I thought that it'd make like a dark wind. That's freaking baloney. I mean, I am doing crazy work. Let's see if we can get more wind. More dark? Well, dark doesn't combine with fire. We need something to combine with the fire. Okay, it's great to know that my stuff is in the back line going sicko mode. I need stuff like up front going sicko mode. But yeah, going back to the thing talking about like content creators making a ton of money, I think the overwhelming majority of content creators though do not make that much money like at all. So it's kind of silly to apply the same like grief to it. And also, I know that some people say like, oh well, you know, the ability to donate lets people, you know, feel a part of the community, a part of the ship, a part of the crew, you know what I mean? I think that that's a little bit silly. I've personally never felt the need to donate to a streamer to feel like a part of their community, but every community is different, you know? I don't care if that's like your thing. More power to you. Okay, we get this. Ah! We get that. Give me something. All these are things that I already have. Give me fission. Okay, now we just need to get new balls and stuff. Yeah, safe to say I could have done this better. I think this build is going to win, but I definitely could have done better. I mean, there's... Going back to talking about Twitch, I know that, well, by the time that I put this video out on YouTube, it'll already be past TwitchCon and all that jazz. But TwitchCon is, like, literally happening, like, this weekend. I think, like, tomorrow or some shit. I really wanted to go this year, but it just wasn't in the cards for me, which is kind of sad. But I'm not gonna stay too broken up over it. I know that it's like, it's an opportunity, and, you know, I was going through unemployment and shit like that, so it's a little unfortunate that I had a pretty tough year leading up to it. Didn't really have the money for it, and, you know, just didn't work out quite the way that I wanted. But life goes on. There we go. Skeleton King. I think my stuff just passes through, so if I just shoot straight forward and miss. Okay, well, maybe that's not exactly right. Sorry, I gotta lock in. I think I goofed up my build a little bit, but, you know, bungling the build is just, I think it's just part of the game at this point for me. Part of the ship, part of the crew. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think that's a Pirates of the Caribbean reference. Okay, I'll be real honest with you. When I'm talking about it, like in my day-to-day, if I ever have to reference the Caribbean, I say Caribbean. But for some reason, Pirates of the Caribbean, it does not hit the same. In my head, the movie series is Pirates of the Caribbean. And I don't know if everyone else feels the same, but for me, that just feels right. And I can't explain it. Send it straight forward. Put the stank on him. I do love those movies, though. I was thinking of doing a Pirates of the Caribbean rewatch. Now I'm going to say it like that from now on, just to mess with people. Just because, straight up, they're good movies, man. They're so good. They're ahead of their time. I mean, I think people aren't exactly too pumped up on Johnny Depp anymore. I feel like he's sort of out of vogue, but still, though, those were good movies. Okay, I'm taking hits. I'm not really paying attention quite enough. Hitbox is a little weird. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. Okay, just send it straight forward. We know what we want. We know what we need. We've got 2 balls that pass straight through them. Just shoot them. There we go. Chapter completion bonus. All gears collected. You can now upgrade the pit lift. And we unlocked a haunted house. Freaking sweet. Alright. Itchy finger. Itchy finger. Increases movement speed while harvesting by 20%. Increases the range at which wheat is collected. I think movement speed is epic. Itchy finger. You're gonna get busy. Okay, return to the base. DPS for the big storm was pretty huge. Fart cloud, not as big. Alright. Good deal. What is this? The baby balls? Baby balls. Return to base. Huge. Massive. We upgraded our lift. Cool. Select the lift to upgrade it and unlock the next level. Yerp. Yes, sir. I'll take that. The Snowy X Shores. The Snowy Shores. Very cool. Very swag. What do we got here? What can we build? We need to... Warfare? What are you? A gunsmith. All characters gain bonus speed. Affects fire rate, reload time, and critical hit chance. Huge. We can fit this guy in the back. I mean, do we need to? Hold on. Rearrange. What if we put you, like, right here? What do we build? Let's go housing first. Haunted house. What do you look like? Oh, you're all kinds of messed up. R. Well, that kind of works, actually. Sure. We can't build that house. We can't build that. We ran out of wood. More forest. I made a mistake. And then can't build more rock because we lack wood. Can we upgrade some wood? We need more wheat to upgrade our wood. Alright, let's harvest. Send the boys in. Go crazy, boys. We gathered resources, but we didn't build our stuff. That's okay, I guess. And we are not hitting that forest. I feel like we need those. All right, we're going to be resituating everything at some point. So let's just relax. All right, let's do another run. Let's play the freaking warrior. Let's select Snowy Shores or Boneyard Harder difficulty. Let's go Snowy Shores again. Or Snowy Shores for the first time. Ha. No, but seriously, I've never played it before. I don't know what to expect other than snow and possibly a shore. I'm not sure what to expect. Anyway. Sorry. When I played this off stream, this is definitely one of off stream, I am like the least talkative guy when I play games. I'm literally like zeroed in, play the game, brain maximum capacity, locked in. Balls deal 100 but the KZ time. I don't really want to do that. Start off at let's do rubber band. Why not? Let's get some freaking speed. I get the feeling since this is like a second level, I might get like turbo owned, which is okay. You live and you learn, you know? Lightning was epic. I liked that. Whoa, look at it go. Huge. Give me one. Oh. I thought if I called out giving a low number, then it would be super funny if I called it out. One of these days I'm gonna be right. Oh, these guys are stacked. Oh, okay. They're all stacked up, man. What are you? Baby ball blaster? Fire rate? Baby ball blaster. Okay. So we gotta work around these guys being on stilts. They're layered enemies. Much like an onion. But also much like an onion, they can also be your friend. Or I guess delicious, I don't know. Okay, these guys are blasting at me. You can't kill them from the front! Oh no! Oh, Jesus! Okay, we're in trouble. Okay. It's getting scary. It's getting scary already. What are you? Magic staff. Or better bleed. I think better bleed is the move. Better bleed just feels like the move. Okay. So already I'm noticing some of the mechanics here. What happens with the ice spot on the ground? What happens if I walk on that? This might be useful for the guys that have shields on the front. Oh, the ice spot just is like super speed. Makes you go fast. Uh-oh. Okay, you actually gotta like focus up a little bit more on this level. This is crazy. We don't want a fusion, we want a fission. Lame. This is huge. This could also be huge. This could also be huge. Fire rate, yes sir. We're on the first boss and already I'm in trouble a little bit. Wait, we got the iron ball back there going crazy. That's my freaking boy. Okay. Please. Please, my balls. Deliver them the pain. Okay. Faster balls. Oh no. Wait, balls, please come back. Uh-oh. Huge, huge, huge! Vision. Give me the vision. I'm seeing a vision. A veteran's hut. Huge. Okay, now this has to have an evolution. There we go, baby! Yes! This is probably sick. The lightning rod! Let's give these guys the freaking rod. Yeah, so it plants a lightning rod in enemies. These enemies struck by lightning every 3 seconds, dealing damage up to 8 nearby enemies. Oh, we can get this shook. Yeah. Or baby ball increase. Lightning. We want this guy popping off rapidamente. I would like to not have them getting this close. We need to remember, we can reroll. That's what the rerolls are for. That's why it gives you money. And I saw, I can't remember if it was like a meme on like Twitter or something like that, but it was somebody complaining about like, oh, Steam Next Fest is coming, woohoo! And then it's like Gabe Newell being like, here are 3,000 Vampire Survivors games. And look, I'll be real honest with you. That sounds friggin' awesome. Vampire Survivors is a fun game, man. I like games where you collect things and you shoot things and you go for a high score while dodging things. That speaks to me. What I don't like is when the game gets hard. That's okay. This isn't hard. I'm just, I'm being a negative Nancy at the moment. As is my right as an American citizen, I'm pretty sure. I think they wrote that one up in the Constitution. Okay, took a lot of damage. Uh-oh. We do have a lot of area of effect. Please, please, please get multiplicative. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm soon to be dead. Please. I'm alive. I'm so dead. The warrior. The warrior. Return to base. Return to freaking base, man. Alright, return to freaking base. Alright, what can we build? We need housing? We can build this. Unlocks a new character. Say less, we'll build it right here. That looks like a great spot for it. Warfare, still can't build that. We'll get around to it. Economy. Let's not bother with the economy. Let's upgrade this. And can't do that. Okay. Let's send the boys to freaking harvest. Not bad, I don't think. I don't think that we built anything. 3 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Sheriff's office is built. 2 out of 6. It's gonna take some time. That's crazy. Let's just get in there. Let's do the warrior again on the second level. See if we can get it. Take 2. Take a quick swig of my Arizona Diet Blueberry Green Tea. How do they do it? Those fools over at Arizona. Okay. Already off to what I would like to describe as a great start. Mostly because I haven't taken any damage, and also it's just a kind of slow to start game. Oh, the dark ball was so good, but what if we did baby ball build? No, give me the dark ball. I gotta see what else this thing can combine into. I can't believe that it combined into a poison thing before. It kind of felt like a cop-out, you know? It should be a whole new thing. And it wasn't a whole new thing. Enemies explode on death? That sounds awesome. Why didn't I take that last time? Okay. And do a chain reaction. Give me good vision. Come on. It's a blessed run. This is the one. Okay, when they lose a lair, they don't explode. Got it. Man. Better leadership. What are you? Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. I don't like that. Give me speed. It is very satisfying. It does happen quite often. Come on, give me something juicy. I like both of these, but we're gonna go. We'll go poison. We'll go poison. If we could pick both, we would pick both. Give me something big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. All right. Sideways laser, maybe? Nah. Better pressure valve. Damage is kind of going crazy early. I imagine it falls off. But for the time being, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm kind of going to enjoy the fruits of my explosions. Okay. Now let's see if we can get an evolution. Okay. Dark spikes? This thing looks evil. Let's see it. Please don't just be a poison thing. Sacrifice? It's got a damn katana going through it. I think that. Inflict 4 stacks of bleed, max 50, and apply cursed enemies. Cursed enemies are dealt 50 to 100 damage after being hit 5 times. You got it. So if we get a bunch of things that do AoE, that counts as hits. Obviously, baby balls themselves, they count as hits as well, but... Okay, get in there, boys. Okay, now let's start working on this side. Oh, does each tick of the poison count as a hit too? If so, that's crazy. I can't tell if we're gonna mog this guy or not. I need to be picking things up. There's a lot for me to focus on, so I'm working on it. My poison ball is currently lost in the ether back there. All right. Let's get Brood Mama. Please don't attack me. I'm not ready. I'm not mentally prepared. Okay. Thank goodness. I was getting scared. Egg sack? Or ghost? Egg sack. It's gotta be egg sack. And level up the Brood Mama. Level up the Brood Mama. The vision. Come on. Big ones. This run is ordained. That boss did get pretty close, but I don't want to think about it too much. Leveled up my intelligence. Let's get more baby balls. But my shots become scattered. Who cares, man? I am with child. We don't want a fusion. Okay, that was ass. Okay, just work on one side at a time. It's okay if the balls come back quickly. As long as they're coming back. Another thing that I sort of wanted to talk about, sort of wanted to just like, you know, give it more time before I give my like thoughts about it, is I've been watching The Expanse, and I'm liking it so far. I'm like halfway through the first season, and I mean, usually you give a show like a first season to sort of figure itself out. I was in the mood for some like space sci-fi and stuff like that. I might die here. My best ball is in the back. I was in the mood for some like spacey sci-fi, and it is scratching that itch, but I'm just trying my hardest to follow the plot. There's a lot of like different moving parts that I think you really got to be like paying attention to, because you're following like three different, you know, storylines that are set to converge basically, and it's a little weird, but it's not bad. I just want more of the spacey sci-fi stuff, like spacey sci-fi tech and stuff like that. But that's just the kind of guy that I am. That's just what I'm looking for. That's just my vibe. Okay, yeah, we're dead. We made it to the second boss. Okay. Increases the range at which wheat is collected. Collect 2 wheat each bounce. I mean, just collect more wheat when you bounce, brother. Wow, this was doing great. This wasn't even that much damage, but it looks sick. It looks awesome. Whatever. Return to base. It looks awesome. I thought that it'd be doing so much damage. It's a dang katana. I feel like I'm getting punished. What do we want to build? We can build the gunsmith. Yeah, sure. And then we can probably build that house eventually. We can do upgrades. Upgrade. And that's all the more that we can afford. Epic. All right. Get in there, man. We didn't build anything new. What are you at? 6 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 2 out of 6. 0 to 4. Man. Alright, we'll figure it out. Let's do another run. Let's just do another run. Who's gonna stop us? We'll get around to unlocking these new characters. Don't even sweat it, man. We beat the snowy shores on this guy, one way or another. In our defense, we got really close. But yeah, I want to watch more of The Expanse before I give my opinion on it. It does have a little bit of that spacey sci-fi stuff, but I want... I don't know. I just want the story to be a little bit easier to follow. And I mean, like, part of that is just I'm not a smart guy. But it feels like it's a little bit detached. Once again, I'm not like the kind of guy to make good opinions, so. We'll give it some time before I form my opinion. It's definitely a show that I'm watching without any prior knowledge of what other people think about it. So that's why I'm sort of taking the time to think critically about, you know, my thoughts on it. What if I finally, you know, I watch the whole thing, I come around and say, you know what, that was peak television. I was wrong on my initial thoughts. It's a great show. I recommend it to everybody. And it turns out everybody hates it and thinks that I'm an idiot. That would really hurt my pride. Alright, you know what it is. We're going big earthquake build. That's just the kind of guy that I am. When they ask me what kind of guy are, that's just the kind of guy that I are. Give me pressure valve again. Seems really good. Oh. I have not been paying attention to this. I want to get to the boss because I know that the music for this level probably bumps when you get there. Brood Mother again. Huge upgrades. I mean, there are other shows that I have been watching and have been checking out, but none of them are really worth talking about too much, I don't think. Doesn't mean there's automatically shoot new baby balls and we could go baby ball build. Baby ball build. Let's see what happens. I mean, there are other shows, but they're like animes. So nobody wants to hear my opinion on an anime. It's like, yeah, I'm watching the new season of Spy Family. I also read the manga, and I also love it. It's great. It's fantastic, and I highly recommend it. What do you want me to say, man? Could be big. We'll just get fish in here. Whoa. Yeah, I love Spy Family. I love getting show recommendations and movie recommendations because it's always a treat, but it's also something that I need to have like the time to make to really sit down and do it. I mean, while we're talking about stuff, I did watch the new Naked Gun starring Liam Neeson. It was good. They just don't make comedies like that anymore, and it's a damn shame. But they did a fantastic job with it. I don't think there's not much else for me to say. I wish that movie got $10 bajillion at the box office. Am I surprised that it didn't? No. People just don't like comedies anymore because they suck. This makes vampire. Give me something better. This makes hemorrhage. Just give me fleet feet. I don't know if we have enough damage to take this guy out. I was wrong. Apparently we have super enough damage to take him out. Pressure valve. Need better balls. Not the balls that I want, man. Oh well. Maybe this combines for something. No, I don't want to. Give me the egg sack. There we go. Assign a character here to harvest from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Okay. What evolution do we have? The Bleed Mother. This is gonna be like... Ooh, that looks like a leech. Give me the suck, give me the health. Leech. Attaches 1 leech and 2 stacks of bleed per second. Does not leech me the health, unfortunately. It is what it is. Okay, our damage is kind of coming in. We're kind of doing stuff. Poison ball. We can make the swamp again. I think sometimes you just gotta accept the gifts that are given to you, such as 1 level up off of the swirly. I got no words. I got no words for getting 1 level up off the swirly, man. Okay, we're blasting. Okay. I'm liking everything that I see here, but we need the swamp. We only know how to win with the swamp. Please. I'll take 3. I've been given the gift of speed, and I'm using it to my best. I'm still getting hit with stuff. I will not let evil win. Okay. All right. I'm starting to think evil's gonna win, guys. Just keep moving. Just keep pushing. Give me the damn swamp. That's exactly what I need right now. Send it. Please, please don't kill me. Oh no. I'm dead. We made it to the same place again, man. Come on, man. That's okay. Damn. Alright, return to base. We need to keep farming. We need to keep building. What else do we got? So this guy harvests up to 1 wheat from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. What does that got to do with me? I can build a house. Sure, man. I'll build the house right here. Alright. I haven't unlocked any characters. Harvest! Please unlock some characters. Come on, guys. Huge? You've unlocked a new... The Repentant. Lovely. Construction completed. We've unlocked the Repentant. And we'll play him next time here on the Corn video broadcast thing. Whatever. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all those beautiful, wonderful things. And I will see you in the next one where we will surely win a run. Surely. Lots of love. Goodbye. Alright. We're gonna run a quick ad. Get some food in our belly. And then we're running it back, dude. We're running it the flip back. Run the ad. Take a drink of my tea. Damn, it's only 9:17. Feels much later, but I also started stream way early. I'm always happy to start stream a little bit early. Let's see, what is... What is this? I need to... what's going on with the New York City mayoral debate? Who cares, man?
Why? Because I said to him, don't you dare, we don't need it, and he backed down, and he will again.
So that proves a good relationship.
Wait a
with the
second.
president.
The president is going to back down to you, Andrew Cuomo. I know you think you're the toughest guy alive, but let me tell you something. You lost your own primary, right? You were rejected by your Democrats.
Why
and
didn't
you have
you
a
send the National
difficult
Guard?
understanding
Okay.
that what the term
All
no
right,
is.
all right, Joe,
You're
thank you.
not.
Jesus. What? All right, we're gonna move on from that.
Any other questions about male health? I got lots of pearls of wisdom about being a man. I probably shouldn't say this because it's irresponsible, but unfortunately, it's also irresponsible to not tell the truth.
I watched that part of the stream earlier. I tuned in for that. I know exactly what he's gonna say. He talks about how, you know, sometimes as a grown man, sometimes your chest is just gonna hurt. And when you look online, you go to the doctor, all that, they're usually, you know, they're like, oh, well, you know, that's bad. You know, you should be worried about that. I think you need to learn to not worry about that. Sometimes your chest is just gonna hurt, and you just gotta tank it. You just gotta tough it out. You'll be all right. But I don't know if I condone that. All right, let's get right back into it. Hey, hi, and hello there, and welcome back to, give me one moment, Ball Pit. That's right, baby, we're playing Ball Pit. We are going to play a run as the Repentant, a sorrowful specimen filled with regret. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy that they pass through. I love that. That sounds fun. A lot of sideways balls. Let's go ahead and beat Boneyard on normal. I've been having a lot of fun with this. I think that goes without saying. And, I do think that I gotta limit myself on the amount of runs that I do, the amount of, indulging myself in the ball pit that I'll be doing, because I can see myself getting lost in a game like this. Like I said, it's a game that speaks to me on a very primal level. I break the blocks. I shoot the balls at the blocks. I gain power up. I choose between 3 things. Let's go! What is this? Knock back a little bit each time. Spawns Stone Soldier. Immune to ball damage. Move out the field. This could be epic. I haven't done the Stone Soldiers yet. They will protect me. And then with this guy, because the balls will bounce off the back of the field and come directly back to you, you want to do a lot of sideways bounces. That's the tech. What is this? Artificial heart? Friendly pieces gain 100% more health? Alright. I've conjured a homunculus to come and protect me. Look at him go. Getting in the way of my shots. Okay, wow, he's really in there. Does he deal damage or does he just push him? Oh, he's just pushing. All right. Respect. That's my freaking boy. All right, well, make him more healthy, I guess. All right, what do we want? We can do sideways laser. You see, now this first level, this is easy. This is old hat for a guy like me. This is basically a walk in the park. A lot of sideways bounces. Taking it to him. Lightning. Always like lightning. It's just cool. Lightning powers in most media are just cool. I can't think of a single exception where I've ever seen somebody with lightning powers and not been like, wow, that freaking rules. Unlimited power! Okay, well, I will admit that specific event of him using lightning powers was pretty, you know, that was not great. Because he killed a guy. And that guy shouldn't have been killed. But, you know. I'm talking about Star Wars, baby. I'm making a Star Wars reference. Real Star Wars heads will know what I'm talking about. I think I've said this numerous times before. I don't really care for Star Wars. I think in the other video I'm talking about how I'm like, you know, on a sci-fi kick. And I'm like trying to find good good sci-fi to watch. Good sci-fi, it's not exactly hard to come by. It's just that, you know, it's just got to hit right. And for me, Star Wars just ain't my cup of tea. Maybe I watched too many Star Wars parodies before I watched the actual thing, and then I was like, wow, this is it, huh? I'm gonna make some enemies. It's not that I don't like Star Wars. It's just that I don't know if Star Wars was made for me. I think that people confuse being a critic with being a hater. And I hate Star Wars. No, I'm just kidding. Like I said, I'm trying to not make any enemies. Wind is good. We want the magic wand. Wand me? Nope. This could be good. Could synergize with our passive. I'm not going to think too much about it. We're already shooting balls heavy sideways. All characters gain bonus endurance. Affects your max health. Yes, sir. I would love to build a clinic. I'm kind of just like that. It's a very involved way to play. So if my balls pass through enemies, do they not pass through allies? Hidden synergy, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? Yep. Yep. Give me the evolution. We have to make something new. I mean, Ice Storm? Ice Lightning? Ice Lightning or Ice Wind? I'm thinking Ice Lightning. This could be incredible. Blizzard. Freeze all enemies 2 tile radius for 8.8 seconds, dealing big damage. That's all the more I need to do. That's all the more you needed to say. Okay, it's incredible. They can't spawn in enemies quickly enough. I'm starting to think I'm not really doing that much damage, but it sure looks cool what I'm doing. Give me vision. Okay. And it is a little bit of a hidden synergy with my ally guys flying through there. We could do we make 2 of them? Oh, it combines to make the same thing. Oh, well that's kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. Let me re-roll. I need a new ball. I don't know if that's the ball that I want. Need something new. Oh god. Sure. Yeah. We get all kinds of wind and rain. The enemy is not permitted to leave their little box. Wow, that is horrible. I mean, I think I'm just gonna melt this boss. He really doesn't stand a chance. What are you? Fire rate by 15%. I don't know if that's what we're looking for. We'll live with this. I got hit by an arrow because I stopped paying attention. I was trying to just look at what's going on the back of the field. I completely lost track of myself. Something big? Man, come on. I guess just shoot the baby balls. It'll be fine. I do be catching balls quite often. Resituate myself in my chair a little bit. We want to upgrade lightning so that way we can get a combo going. Huge. Okay, huge. Double huge. Triple huge. Yes, sir. Evolution. Maybe I should have picked this up earlier. Ah, who cares? Give me the fission. Huge. One of these days, we're going to get a 5. The damage is popping. Bigly. used to dream about synergies like this. You know, if every game could figure out the proper way to do numbers flying up over enemies' heads, I feel like... Okay, sorry, I gotta reword that. A key way to get my interest in a lot of different games, and I think that this might apply for other people, maybe not, is to just see big numbers popping up above enemies' heads. You know? And I'm not talking about, like, really, really big numbers. Like, you know, if all of these numbers were, like, in the thousands or hundreds of thousands or billions or millions, it wouldn't hit the same. I would honestly hate it. But it's the fact that the numbers are... Yes, sir. The numbers are in the hundreds, the tens, the 80s, you know? They're big numbers relative to... if the numbers were total ass. Alright, we gotta see if we can get... We gotta see if we can get the up and down, side to side Giga Laser going. That would make me happy. Pick up every last bit of experience that we can. Please. Yes, sir. We might get another thing before the final boss. I'm starting to doubt that we'll get another thing before the final boss. It's kind of thinking if it was going to happen, it might have already happened by now. Man, I don't get the Giga Laser. It's okay though. I think this one is a dubstep. Let me just, you know, clear these guys out real quick. And then my balls pass right through, so I can just... I can just aim straight at him, and I think we'll be okay. We gonna be alright. Oh. Fuck. Well, this is the end. What a run. What an easy run. We unlocked the barracks. Huge, massive, great. The Repentant has leveled up twice. Collect 2 stone each bounce. Increase the harvest clock each time harvesting stone. Just collect a stone each bounce. This is hard to choose. Okay, this was doing great damage. That's crazy. This is okay. And that's all the more I really care to look at. Let's go ahead and return to the base. What can we build? Warfare, what do you got for me? The barracks. And this. Housing. No housing. Okay. Let's... I kind of want to rearrange. Things are looking a little wild. So... That looks good. This doesn't need to be built. It's already built. You can go down here. You can lock in right there. That's perfect. The Boneyard Trophy is still under construction. So I think we chill on that. And this guy can go right here. This guy can go right here. The stones are fine where they're at. I think. Put them off to the side. Just put them off to the side. We'll figure it out. Maybe we build another wheat. Or we build this guy who farms each adjacent wheat field. That's crazy. Hold on. Wait. Let's upgrade you. Okay, so all of our wheat fields are upgraded. Okay, we'll build that next time. We need to make more dudes. Okay. Not bad. Which means Veteran's Hut is almost built. Boneyard Trophy is almost built. Okay, sick. I'm happy with that, I think. And if we want to expand, it'll cost us 300. Okay. Let's play. You get 25% extra money? Okay. We gotta take you to the snowy shores anyway. We're coming back. We're making it happen one way or another. Snowy shores, your days are numbered. I'm trying to think of, I need to know exactly how the damage numbers factor in with the stats. Because I feel like, oh, well, intellect, that's probably better for balls that deal, like, what I would guess is a magical damage. But what do I know? Because this guy has strength, and it affects base damage. So we want things that have high base damage, I think. This might be huge for us, actually. Past your 20% efficiency. Or wind. We know we love wind. The stone effigies might be epic for us. That might be the move. Okay. 150% damage, but decays by 30% each time they bounce. But this gets better. Yeah, whatever, man. We'll try it. We'll do a build where we just shoot straight forward and that's it. Would be huge if we had a second type of ball at some point, but holy! Okay, this run is ordained. The prophets have said that this is the run. This is the one where you beat the I forgot what level this called. the snowy shores? Something like that. Yeah, I'm thinking it's balls. Okay, huge. Epic strategy. The shoot straight forward strategy. And have one baby ball in the back going absolutely sicko mode. I just looked at it. I mean, this is pretty good too. Not bad. So there are convergent evolutions, is what I would say. Where separate, different versions of evolutions can still make the same thing. Which, honestly, I think is lame. Even if I totally understand that it has to be that way. It would be cool if we could spawn baby balls. Give me something cool. Man! These ain't what I'm looking for. Reroll me again. Alright. Give me the vertical laser. Go ahead. Once we start getting these evolutions, then we'll be set. Then we'll be happy. Probably. Darkness. The darkness ball. Okay. First boss is a walk in the park. We've done this fight a million times. It appears that my balls are too big. Told you, walk in the park. I wasn't worried at all. I wasn't worried or scared. Alright. We might be able to get a cool evolution out of this. See if we can hold off on picking it up. Alchemist. Okay, sick. I love alchemy. Damn it. Okay, well, speed it is. Evolution. All of these are the same. I want to see what else the Dark Ball can fuse into. So I'm going to do this guy. Vampire Lord. Because I feel like if it really is that Dark Ball just makes the same combinations of other balls, then I am going to be sad about that. Because my Dark Ball is kind of like my one-shot ball right now. Holy, it's doing 1,000 damage. Who asked you? Just give it to me. Give it to me straight, Doc. I do be hitting the front of enemies quite often. I do have a baby ball back in there going absolutely insane. Love that. That's my child. I'm starting to feel like I'm in trouble. Another vampire ball? Man, I can't do that. Just give me more speed. Upgrades, please. I'm in trouble. This run is over. This run doesn't have a chance. We are so doomed. We're getting to the same exact place and getting whooped. Oh, just put a freaking lightning ball into the mix. Yep. Second boss again. Second boss again, man. At least we found an alchemist. Unfortunate. Return to base. At least we made a little bit of extra money and stuff. What can we build? Warfare. We can build this. Oh, we just need a spot for it. That looks about right. We'll find a spot for it later. And then we gotta save a little bit of money. We're going a little bit too hog wild. Get in there, boys. Start building stuff. Okay, well, you didn't... Okay! You've unlocked a new character, the Cohabitants. They look alright. They look okay. And the Embedded. Okay, so never mind. We were building. We were building like crazy. We unlocked the Cohabitants and the Embedded. Freaking sick. And I unlocked an achievement. Okay. So we can start reorganizing buildings again. I don't know where to start. I've kind of freaked myself out. Rearrange. You need to be built at some point. You also need to be built at some point. What if we put you right here? What if we put you right here? Yes, dude, that looks good. That looks really good. Yeah, I know I can select more. Click on yours. Okay, yeah, no, I can. You don't gotta tell me. I'm gonna put this right here in prime time. Put it right in a good spot. And then let's beat the first level on some new characters that are apparently making some extra money. This is from them bouncing onto something. I don't know exactly what it is. Cohabitants. Start with the brood mother. A couple with many children. For each ball launched, a copy is launched. In the mirrored direction, balls deal half damage. Okay. The cohabitants. Say less. I shall beat the bone X-yard with you. Get ready, it's playing the music again. Oh, look at them. They're in love. Type 1 in the chat if you love love. Type 2 in the chat if you hate love. And then, leave. We're all about love and love up in here, okay? So, get that right. I would like my balls to return. Thank you. This character is kind of fun. I'm already kind of feeling it. It's kind of mayhem. I like this. Dodging coming attacks. Hit it from the back. Baby balls deal 20% more. We're launching hella baby balls. We baby balling. Now these are the people you go to the baby ball build with. I mean, it's gotta be egg sack. It just has to be. This is satisfying. Don't get me wrong. The chaos is satisfying, but it feels like I'm not really in control of the situation. Feels like I'm just sort of along for the ride with the cohabitants, you know? When you catch a special ball, automatically shoots 1 to 3 baby balls. We baby ballin'. Okay, it is getting a little crazy. We got insane quantity going on right now. Yep, Brood Mother, love that. Ow. I feel like I'm not actually aiming either one of them. Because, like... Okay, well, I am kind of aiming one of them. But it's not, like, exact. That's what's throwing me off. It's, like, slightly off-center because the character's slightly off-center. I think I'm aiming for the lady. Well, I assume... Maybe I shouldn't assume. Maybe I assume too much. This is huge. We get the upgrade. But poison or wind? Wind is good because wind kind of comes right back to us, I think. And then we shoot more baby balls. It is a bottled tornado, which does happen to go with wind. Thematically. This will give us the upgrades that we're looking for. Alright, well. It'll give us one upgrade that we were looking for, but... I was hoping for more. You know. Silly me. The cohabitants. What is this one? Turret floats around your character and shoots a baby ball at enemies every 2 seconds. Yerp. Yerp, I'm rocking the turret. Okay. Yeah, we got a beautiful thing going on. I'm kind of mesmerized by the sheer quantity of balls on my screen. This makes Blizzard. Blizzard is awesome. But it doesn't summon baby balls. That's okay. I like it. I think that it's neat. And that's all the more reason I need. Yeah. Yeah. The shoemaker, whatever. I don't care. Yeah. Fully upgrade my wind. Yeah. Or more baby balls. Give me the evolution. The Spider Queen. Milady. Yeah, I just hit the Spider Queen with the Milady. I feel like we should bring that back. Whatever happened to talking to women and saying Milady? Did we all just collectively agree that it was cringe and then give up on it? Because I think that's messed up. Chivalry really is dead. But I'm thinking that maybe I'm the right guy to bring it back. Okay. We looking at chaos. What do we got here? 2 to 4. Huge. Give me the fission. I got a vision of the fission. Okay. Kind of ass. This run is not ordained, but I think we're going to win anyway. It is kind of nice to hit him with the split shot. I definitely could have done this run without taking damage if I was good. If I was any more handsome, you know? What do we got here? Give me something good. Okay, a little 4-piece. Redemption time, baby. I'm seeing a lot of damage being done back there. Upgrade my freeze. I feel like we're getting pretty close to the boss, and we want to be able to do an evolution upgrade. Okay, well, can I get enough experience to make that worth it? Please, 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 please. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, whatever, man. I was really close. Well, behold the babies. What do we got here? 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem? You already know what I'm about. Let me pick up all these gems real quick and launch hella balls. Oh yeah, get him in there. Okay. Ah, well, none of those are more baby balls. Let me re-roll. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll go fire. It wants me to go fire. I'm starting to get a little scared. It's starting to get a little worrisome. Let's get that evolution. Evolution. Conjure the storm. I'm feeling much better about our situation now. I forgot that this doesn't pass through enemies, but that's okay. At least it's doing a lot of damage and slowing them down. We got problems. We got major problems. Well, now, hey, now, wait a minute. Guys, we can talk about this. The cohabitants have fallen. I thought for a second that each one of them leveled up separately, but no, they level up together. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Maybe you guys increase the harvest time clock each time you hit a stone. Sure. Maybe you're those guys. What did we find? We'll find out. We'll find out. Do we have enough to increase our radius? We do. Maybe we get a little crazy with it. Maybe we put a farm over off to the side. Expand. Yes, sir. We'll do it like right here. Yes. Okay. And then let's rearrange some things. So maybe wheat. Wheat. We can build... Well, we don't have 100, so we can't build that. We can build this guy. Like right here. Get this like right here. Maybe we didn't need to expand. Maybe this was dumb. Who cares? Who cares? Who freaking cares? Everybody, go crazy. Cool. So we got increased endurance and all characters gain speed. Sick. What if we just start putting all the completed buildings over here? Because they're poo-poo. Rearrange. Are you completed? You're under construction. Okay. Boom. 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 This is the living quarters. Yeah? Yeah. I'm loving it. We got a whole neighborhood going on over here. And the clinic's done too. Wow, I actually love what I've done with the place. Yeah, just put it like right here, right in the middle. And then is there anything else that we cannot build? We don't have the sauce, don't have the cheese. And that was worth it. All right. All right. Cohabitants. Wait, which building is it when people bounce off of it? That's for the embedded. When people bounce off of it, we make more money. Do we have... is that a thing? Or is it just random? Do they only get these bonuses when these buildings are hit? Or now that I have these built, do they just get the bonuses? I don't fully understand. I'm going to assume that the bonuses are random. I'm going to assume the bonus money is random. But let's beat the boneyard on the cohabitants. One more run. I can do it. I can do it. We can do it. Together. I can't wait to be a ball pit content creator. I can't wait to put out my ball pit tier list. My ball tier list. Everybody's been asking for it. How do these balls stack up? Does this still do 50% damage? I think it's only the 1 or 2 baby balls each time you're healed. And then we get a thing that heals us a bunch. Yes. Yes, we get the vampire. Baby balls. Sorry, I gotta stop saying it. Pick it up, get the upgrades. Feel good about it. Bro, where are my other baby balls? Where they at? Ghost might be useful. Okay, we've got tons of balls back behind them going crazy. Cleared them out good. Now imagine what this couple could accomplish if they were both shooting in the same direction, dude. You know, it's kind of a metaphor, you know? A metaphor for what? I don't know. You know, it did say that they are cohabitants. Did it explicitly say that they are a couple in love? Because I don't know if you'd say, like, yeah, I cohabitate with my wife, who I love. With my freaking wife. Brother, can we get better balls? Better pizza? Papa John's? And hit him with the Boneyard Blitz. And the man in the corner. Get him to the Boneyard Blitz. Boneyard Blitz. So this is only a fusion. It's not evolution. We say no. We demand a better class of criminal. Something to fuse with Ghost. We do need Vampire. That's huge. We get the Soul Sucker. I mean, what if I just stood still? I worry about the amount of non-damage that I'm doing to the boss that's slowly approaching me. I worry that all of my balls are currently stuck behind the box. Come on, just blast him. Just blast him. Just please don't let him hit me. He's gonna hit me. Baby rattle. This is tough. I feel like I did everything right. I feel like I'm getting punished. Okay, we got one shot. Oh. Please. Okay. Has to be this. I'm so sad. Bro, I don't know how to play as the cohabitants. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Harvest from adjacent forests every 9 minutes. What the hell are you talking about? We're just gonna jump right back in. Well, we can do a quick little harvest. Harvest, harbad. We have resources, but nothing to build, so it's irrelevant. Harvest. Go crazy, squad. Thank goodness. Oh, not bad. Okay, well now this guy is good. Let's rearrange. What building are you? The Alchemist. Okay. Huge. Our township is looking kind of sick at the moment. I will beat this with the cohabitants. I will do it. This is the run. This is the one. It will be done. Let me eat a bite of my pizza I folded in half. I'm ready. Egg sack. Huge. We love that. You ain't got to show me the other options. I looked just to be polite. But it's egg sack any day of the week. Baby balls from healing. Pick up items and catch balls by 1 tiles. It's just we have to max baby balls. The haters don't want to believe it to be true, but it must be done. Get brood mother up. Huge. Not bad. And then if we get the vampire ghost combo again, we're gonna be so happy. Starting to look like we might not get that. Overflowing goblet. Who knows? Maybe this is the way. I do see there's a little bit of chaos going on in their backline. That's exactly what we want. Here we can get this evolution right quick and possibly get another brood mother. That would be awesome. The Spider Queen, milady. Spider Queen is hatching her young. Okay, we're cooking a little bit. We're cooking a little bit. What are you? Useless. You're not what I'm looking for. Okay, I got balls back there that are doing some serious work. Even if at the front, we're getting seriously worked. We're in trouble. We are in big, big trouble. Never mind. We're goated. Maybe? I mean... Okay, that's good. We really do just need the extra damage. Schoolhouse. Characters gain intelligence, affects area of effect, and passive ability damage. Epic. Le epic. Just give me something good. What the hell is this? I mean, it's more damage, I guess. Whatever. The baby ball build is not turning out. I don't want to waste too much money on rerolls. I think we are screwed. We are screwed big time. These two cannot catch a dub to save their lives. The cohabitants freaking stink, okay? And it's not my fault. It's not. Let me eat more pizza. Send in the crew. Only hit a few rocks, that's okay. Construction is completed. Go ahead and rearrange. Welcome to the freaking housing district. The freaking housing district. Okay. I can't give up on the cohabitants. I just can't give up on them. We will beat the boneyard on them. It will be done. Maybe I gotta stop committing to the baby ball build with I'm not prepared for the baby ball build. Even though that kind of seems like what these two are all about. Maybe I just need to find some more synergies. Baby rattle. Never mind. Never give up on the baby ball build. Never give up on it. Never surrender. The game doesn't want you to. Ice? It could come in handy. It's just a useful ball to have. We don't gotta think about it. Just add it to the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. One thing that since I was talking about like movies and TV shows so much earlier, one thing that I forgot to mention is I've been trying to watch the new Demon Slayer movie. Once again, anime guy. Haha, that's me. I've been trying to watch it, but I just haven't found time or anything to like really make it work. We could get Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice could be cool. I don't know if it stacks, but if it does, that'd be sick. We still gotta work out what all the cool evolutions are. Lightning, also add that to the... Nah, we can't be adding too much. Need to focus on conjuring babies. I wish life were so simple as zombie hordes slowly advancing on me while I shoot a million balls in their direction to kill them and save Balbalon. What are you? When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies that deals damage. What are you? Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal bonus damage the next hit. That's actually huge. What are you? This is actually huge because then the baby balls are going to go sicko mode. Yeah, look at the baby balls. If we can get like a thing going, then the baby balls are going to go insane. This is basically just guaranteeing that they do bonus damage. Give me the fission. I got a vision for the fission. Sick. What do you got for me? Egg sack, it must be done. We must conjure the queen. Hold on, can we... Yes, this is it. This is the angle. Absolutely. We're figuring it out. We're thinking with both hemispheres of our brain. It's never been done before. Burn length 5, that'll be huge. Huge. Then we can get the evolution. Could this be the run? Consulate. All characters gain leadership. Affects how many baby balls and how much damage they do. Epic. The consulate would be good for the cohabitants. Not that it matters, really, but, you know. Just a thought that I had. We need bounces to summon more things, to get more bounces, to summon more things, to spread more fire, to spread more ice, to spread more damage, to win. Another broodmother. Yes. Another broodmother. An evolution. Fire and ice. Goes together so nice. Frozen flame. Okay. Sure, yeah. Adds frostfire to opponents, which causes them to take more damage. which will then spread to other opponents. I think I just have to have my cursor back here to kind of like spread their shots out big time. Alright, maybe we need to build an avenue. Build an avenue and break through. Starting to encounter some trouble. Second boss again, dude. Please don't do this to me. Okay, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Return to base. Build the damn consulate. No, thank you for the wood. How much? Okay, we can build the farm. We can build the consulate. I'll put this guy right here. Let's build this guy. And then let's start rearranging things. Rearrange. You're going here. And then we're surrounding you with all the wheat. All the wheat that we can do. And then we build more wheat. And then what even is that block? No, that should be fine. We don't have enough to upgrade. Can we build more rocks? We need money to build rocks? Okay, alright. Warfare, housing. Okay, we got everything that we need. Let's go ahead and harvest. Send in the squad. Okay. Not bad. Double construction complete. We like that. And we need to assign a character. Manage. Assign a worker. Who looks like they should work on the farm? Well, I mean, the cohabitants. We'll put the embedded there for now. Enjoy your employment. Rearrange this. Can't go down there. Let's make some space for it then. What are you? What are you? Oh, you're for the forest stuff, man. How did I not know that? I should be paying attention. You can go here. You can go here. Okay, move the forest off to the side real quick. We got problems. Yeah, that looks fine. House for the cohabitants. Harvest from adjacent. Wait, but I okay. Yeah, the house. Harvest from adjacent forest every 9 minutes. Whatever, man. Yeah, the cohabitants live there now, I guess. Look at them. My little village is getting people. How sweet. I'm not ending this video until we beat the thing with the cohabitants, though. They are pissing me off. I'm sending you to the damn boneyard, and we're beating it. I'm eating another slice. Another bite, I should say. These two are enraging me. Alright, what do we got here? Ball launch speed. Or we pick up items and balls from further. Let's just reroll. I don't have enough resources. I have to pick one? Okay, magnet. I haven't done magnet yet. It seems kind of useless. But who knows? Maybe it's really good. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Vampire. I like it. With these guys, you want tons of bounces, so we just go fully horizontal. Okay. All my balls are over there. We'll figure it out. This run is not ordained yet, but we'll get there. Just get Broodmother fully upgraded. What do you got for me? Fire rate by 15%? Does that make a difference for us? No, it can't. We are going the baby ball build. One way or another. We are winning with that specific build. On these specific characters. I don't care how long it takes. But preferably if we finished it sooner than later, I'd be a lot happier. I've given up on aiming. What are you? Same column. Stone effigy. A vampire upgrade. Roll me. Ghost. We need upgrades. We need damage. And we have to get the thing that makes baby balls do more damage, otherwise we're just out of luck. Okay, turret is fine. Hit him with the evil cross of destiny. I don't know what that's referring to. Just the way that the way that the shots are firing out. I'm just trying to say something funny about it. What are you? No, that's bad. Better ghost. Please don't attack me. I am innocent. Now this guy should be easy, regardless of how much damage we're not doing. There is a lot of little damage being dealt to his health bar. That's what I like to see. Yeah. Exorcist. Add the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. That's not bad. We can say, I don't want this. Get it out. Huge. Give me... Well, now that's different. Well, now this is new. I think I have to go the new thing. I have to go the new thing. I don't care if it's bad. You're a mosquito. Mosquito King. Spawns mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes are random. Mosquitoes attack a random enemy, dealing damage. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 health. Whoa. Get in there, my mosquitoes. You know, and I don't care what people say when they're like, oh, well, if you could, like, get rid of one animal, you know, what would you get rid of? And people are like, oh, I'd get rid of mosquitoes. And then other people, there's always, like, you know, nerds that'll be like, well, mosquitoes are actually super vital to the environment, blah, 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 blah. I don't care, man. I hate them. I don't give a gosh darn about mosquitoes. They make me mad. They make me itchy. We can still make the brood mother, which is good. It'll just take us some time to get there. Please give me 5. 2. Feel like I've been hankering for 5 out of those upgrades. The absolute sideways aiming strat has been working for me. I mean, kinda. As long as I can find a good lane to, like, shoot. Balls deal 100, but... Damage decays 30% each time they bounce? No. Just whatever. Just, I'm not thinking about it. Bounce? Hey, what's up, Phantom? Welcome to the party. We just got a 4-piece upgrade, baby. Welcome to the ball pit. Hope you're wearing a freaking helmet, buddy. I'm playing as the cohabitants, and I keep losing as the cohabitants. But it's okay. Through the struggle, their love will grow stronger. No helmet, but a cover for this chilly fall weather. Hey, that's good to hear. What do we got? Broodmother? Spider Queen. Spider Queen. Yes, sir. It honestly hasn't started getting chilly enough for me, honestly. I love fall weather, don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorite seasons. But it needs to get... Like, oh, wow, I love it when it's 70 degrees. No, man. I need, like, 50 to 60. That's where I feel like I'm thriving. That's where I feel like I'm really on my shit, you know what I mean? Hey, don't look now, but this run is kind of going somewhere. We could get more vampirism, which could be huge. I mean, we're currently we're in there. Don't get me wrong, we're in there. He's gonna deal some damage to us, but we're in there. I hope that you've been doing well. Hope your week has been going well. You know how I do, Thirsty Thursday. Been working hard at the job. Okay, we got it. Huge. Working hard at the job. Making the Monet as best I can. Baby rattle. Yes. Baby rattle gives us more baby balls, but our aim becomes scattered. But in our defense, we're not really aiming that much to begin with. This game reminds me of those phone games where you have to move the character to the spot to get power-ups. It is kind of like a phone game, but better, because it's on the computer. We're in trouble. I think we're about to lose. Yeah, we lost. I cannot win on these characters. Congrats on finding a yob. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy with finding a yob. Pierce through forest, collect 2 wheat each bounce. Or you pierce through the forest. Save that money up. Oh yeah. You know, that's just the hard part about being a working adult. I feel like I'm always saving money. But, you know, such is life. Let's collect 2 wheat each bounce. Nah, let's give him woodpecker. Then we found the blueprint for something else. I can't remember what it is, but we lost again on these characters. Anyways, I'll show you my village. Wow, we gathered resources. What can we build? We don't need to build that. Warfare. Exorcist. Add the ability to banish upgrades. Okay. We do need to get to that at some point. Alright. Well, new PS5. Doing better on Rivals. I'm happy to hear it. Not bad. Could have been worse. What can we build? Yes, we can build this. The Exorcist. They even have events where you can earn costume coins and get a free costume. Yeah, they had that when I was playing too. Like, I got the Jeff the Shark costume where he's wearing a little winter jacket. Of course, got one for Magic. Nice. Yeah, I just haven't played with all the new characters and stuff like that. It just doesn't interest me anymore. Obviously, you know, I've been playing the hell out of Deadlock. I'm a huge Deadlock head. All right, I have to win a game on the cohabitants. I just have to win the boneyard. I just have to. Next season is bringing Rogue and Gambit? I mean, that's pretty cool. My question is, are they more DPS characters, or Deadlock is fun but needs more maps? Yeah. I think it is one of those like games where the map isn't really the draw of it, obviously, but it is still, you know, nice when when there's map variety. Alright, I need to see if I can win using a baby ball build. I know that it's possible. Each time it hits an enemy, if it passes through an enemy, does it count as a hit? I don't know. I don't know. Rogue is a strategist and Gambit is obviously duelist. Yeah. I mean, it's the same issue as when like I played, where there's just so many damn duelists. But I mean, like, what are you gonna do? That's just the way it goes, man. I did like Mosquito. I feel like Mosquito was pretty good. Ghost is also pretty good. We'll do Ghost. Sadly, it won't move away from DPS. Yeah, because they're comic book characters. There's not too many comic book characters out there where they're like, yeah, I am a healer. I save people. I'm the most epic healer that there ever was. I rescue people. There's plenty of comic book characters that work as tanks. But strategists, not so much. They gotta get a little bit creative with it, but it's alright. Okay, we need broad scopes of damage. But we also need more baby balls. No, focus on broad scopes of damage. Most parties is mostly DPS, but I know in rank and higher tiers it's strategist. Climbing as a strategist main is easy. I mean, maybe I'm completely wrong on that. Maybe it's just me, but I think it's much easier to, for me at least, to know positioning for helping teammates than it is to know positioning for taking out opponents. And maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my brain. Huge. %, bonus damage until they hit a wall. Don't care for that. Don't care. Don't care. This is huge. This is what we're looking for. This is what it's all about. The baby ball build, it just isn't working because I don't have any area of effect. And I kind of think I need that. It doesn't matter if your damage is halved as long as it's hitting every single person in the field. Okay, huge. We got the chain reaction going. Okay. Armor. I mean, maybe we just take the armor. Hopefully we just don't get hit anymore, but you know, prepare for the worst and you hope for the best. That's what I always say. This guy's gonna hit me. Evolution. Yes, sir! But I mean, there are healers and obvious tanks in Marvels. Yeah. It's just that, you know, with a lot of characters, you gotta get creative with it. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Yes, sir. We're in there. That horn is exactly what we've been looking for. Well, on other runs. On this run, we're kind of doing our own thing. Kind of getting carried by the holy hand grenade at the moment, I think. I mean, Ghost, we need Ghost to combine with something else. Bear witness to the beauty and the glory of a build finally coming together, I think. Of giving up on the baby ball build to just go something better. So... I mean, Holy Laser and Ghost... We're gonna make the Holy Ghost. Say hello to the Holy Ghost. The haters weren't ready for the Holy Ghost, baby. Burn or poison. You make the leech. Holy Spirit activate. Yeah. Exactly. You know what it's all about. All right. Well, let's go poison. The damage is crazy. Look at it go, man. When it hits, it hits. Holy. Alright, we finally made it to the second boss without getting absolutely turbo stomped. I mean, it's just good to look at. Okay. Does this combine with anything? I don't know if this combines with anything that we have right now. I mean, I don't know if anything that we have right now combines. But I guess we'll see. It is incredible to view. Bear witness to the beauty of the Holy Ghost. It would be a lot better if this guy was just not... Okay. Jesus. Lightning could be good. Fire rate could be good. Improve the breastplate. No! That's not what I wanted. Come on, give me something juicy. What? Alright, whatever. Does this... we can fuse? No, man. I don't want to do that. Just give me the fission. I got a vision of the fission. Awesome. Alright, what do you got for me? Yeah, sure, man. It is very, very enticing. This one's really going the distance, I think. And all we had to do was activate the power of the Holy Spirit. Okay. Do we have an evolution here? We have two. A new evolution! It's gotta be the new one, because I don't care about this. I mean, it's just gotta be the new thing. New hotness. What are you? Virus? Applies 1 stack of disease to units it hits. Max 8. Lasts for 6 seconds. Deals damage. 15% chance of passing a stack to nearby enemies. Okay. Make them boys sick. Infect them with pestilence and then blast them with holy light. Such is the nature of battle. Man here creating the coronavirus. No. Does this look like a lab? Could you imagine if, like, If they were able to trace back the source of a virus or something like that to like one person, and that one person was you, could you imagine being actually patient zero? That'd be crazy. You make so many enemies, man. But it's like, it's not your fault if you, like, some sort of sickness mutates within you. Like, all that, I mean, just like you catch some version of something, it mutates within you, and then all of a sudden, you're infecting other people with zombie virus. Patient zero is the worst case. They never admit to being the first one. Yeah, but like imagine there was no denying it. Like you're the first person to be found with like the case of something. They can't trace it back to anywhere else but you. And they're just like, yeah, no, you must have created this virus. What the hell? Okay, now we blast this fool with God's holy light. Okay, well, first we gotta dodge. Oh! Gotta dodge the bones that look like, you know. I don't even want to say it. I'm missing every shot. This is actually extremely difficult. I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around how this fight is supposed to go as this character. But we're okay. Dodging these bullets is a little bit awkward, but we're okay. I'm like threading the needle right between them. No! Please. Alright, focus up, team. Okay. Aim for the crown? I know to aim for the crown. I was dodging all the other stuff. I can't aim with these characters. They're hard. Anyway, we won. Oh, Jesus. Saved by the power of the holy laser. The Holy Ghost. Oh my God. Not a bad run. Alright, let's return to the base real quick. Thank goodness. I was starting to lose it. Alright, that's going to do it for this YouTube video that I've recorded that lasted forever compared to the other videos. Lots of love. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. All those beautiful, wonderful things. I'll see you next time. Bye. 2-hour recording because I just wanted to get a win with those guys. Alright, what did we harvest while we were gone? What can we build? What do we need to build? Nothing special. Was it worth it? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's build more rocks. And then let's send our harvesters. Nice. Okay, how close did we get to... It needs 30? 30? Are you kidding me? That's wild. All right. Can we upgrade more fields and stuff? Do we upgrade these guys? We can. We can upgrade everything. All right. Oh. Let's do one more. Uno más. We'll do another recording. Hey, hi, and hello there, and welcome back to Ball Pit, where this time, after chasing a victory on the cohabitants, we will be chasing a victory on the embedded, who starts with poison. Marked by countless battles, he awaits his next assignment. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. Interesting. I like it. And we're going to send it without further ado. And this one, I'm thinking one and done, baby. I'm thinking we're going to catch this dub, or I'm going to be very sad. And so this guy, balls always pierce enemies from the front. And so if we get something to do more damage from the back... Well, wait, no, are they piercing... Well, now they're piercing from the back. I don't quite understand. Sometimes it pierces, sometimes it doesn't. I'm confused. Okay, we'll figure it out as we go. Last time we were saved by the Holy Light. This time, let's get saved by the swamp. Let's send him to the dang swamp. Okay, so sometimes it pierces, but sometimes it doesn't. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. So if we just go straight forward with it... I see the vision. I get it now. Okay, let's increase the fire rate. So we don't want it hitting a sidewall. We want to go straight forward, hit the back wall, and then it'll stay. Yeah. Yes, dude, I properly read the ability. No, I don't want to do darkness. Just upgrade this. Man, I don't want to do all that. It is crazy how fast we're killing everyone. But yeah, we've already figured out the strat. Because the back wall counts as a wall. Easy enough. Sorry, I'm trying to work on banter topics. I don't really got much going on right now. I do love Pressure Valve. Pressure Valve was making me happy last run. And it's just very satisfying to watch all of the enemies just straight up explode. Just a chain reaction. Look at all this beautiful money I'm able to pick up. We need to keep an eye out for the blade that does more damage from behind. Maybe I should have picked up the dark ball. Because then I'd have something where if, like, all my balls get stuck behind, I can just attack straight at the front. An evolution, get the swamp ball popping. And yeah, I'm thinking this game definitely has the sauce. I think there'd probably be plenty of people that would agree with me. It seems like there's a lot of people enjoying playing this game, and honestly, I'm here for it. I hope that more people check it out. It's a good time. Oh, they're like little swamp bubbles. I'm supposed to not step on them. Get a little bit of angularity going on. Watch the damage just fly. Very satisfying. Get a little bit scared because I'm not sure if I'm actually doing enough damage. I'm a little worried right now. Uh-oh. Let's see. Give me a good ball. More poison. More poison, please. More poison, please. This is worrisome. Uh-oh. Am I really gonna die on this guy? To the first boss? Okay. The answer is no. I am, however, a little worried. Fire. We need more status effects. Could have really used that dark ball, though. Being totally honest, would have been pretty sweet. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. Fusion? Yeah, let's go Swamp Fire. Swamp Burn. That's gonna count for something. Yeah, it turns out it's actually counting for a lot. This is kind of epic. Who would have thought a swamp fire would be so cool? I do wish that there were some secret evolutions in the game. Like when I combined the holy hand grenade with Ghost, that should have been something. I think Broodmother combines with Dark. I don't think it would. Just get Ghost. Okay. This is similar to the Cohabitants, where I'm a little worried about my damage output. But we'll probably be okay. They just put out a patch as I was playing that just made the game slightly harder for handsome men. Huge. We've been waiting for this. Yeah, so just if you're like a handsome guy and you happen to be having a hard time with the game, yeah, they put out a patch to make it a little bit harder for, you know, people like me. They said no free rides for handsome guys, and so, you know, I'm just, you know, playing into the patch the way that it was meant to be played. This guy's got dangerously close, but we're good. Twofer. What do you got for me? Dark is good. We're getting all kinds of loot. And then Ghost. It is nice seeing the Dark Ball fly out and just do a heck ton of damage. Feels good just to watch it go boom! Dead. Feels bad when it doesn't, you know, kill him in one hit. But that's okay. Alright, what do you... Give me something juicy. What do you... Chance to dodge? Yeah, sure, why not? Give me dodge chance. We're not at the end of the battle quite yet. We might need something like that. Okay, I'm starting to think that Swamp Fire is actually kind of an insane combo. Anybody else experimenting with new combos and finding absolute insanity? Well, now this has to be good. Evil Ghost? What are you? A Phantom. Phantom! Dude! Phantom, are you still in the chat? We just made you. Cursed enemies on hit. Cursed enemies are dealt 120 to 240 damage. You have to be hit 5 times? Oh, buddy. I don't think Phantom's still in the chat. Oh, well. He would have pogged up seeing the Phantom Ball. So we got good good combinations of up front big boy damage and just tons and tons of just damage over time. What do you got for me? More ghosts? I can make poisonous ghosts if needed. I don't know if it's really necessary. Let's just get a full upgrade. That is a lot more damage. That's a lot more damage. We send this through to the back. It kind of just melts every single opponent. I'm kind of cooking. Are you gonna die? There we go. And then, because this guy balls pass through enemies until they hit the back, we can just go straight forward. And this should be really quick. Yeah, it's gonna be really quick. This guy kind of owns the bones, you know what I'm saying? I thought I could just stay in almost one spot and win, but yeah, I gotta do it a little bit. Alright, well that was kind of crazy. The Embedded. Cool. Cool. Demolitionist or Woodmaster. Let's give him Woodmaster. This guy won that easily. He is the Woodmaster. The Boneyard Trophy has been improved. The Swamp Burn did 577 DPS. It was kind of cooking, and I mean that literally. It's cooking the damn bones. 10 resources gathered. How lovely, how delightful. What are we looking to do? There's nothing really for us to build. We can expand, actually. Expand? Yeah, dude, we're gonna expand. Or we expand up here. Or we expand over here. We'll do over here. Yes. Next one's gonna cost 500. I don't even care about all that. Alright, squad. I may need to move the forests over there. Can I not? Oh, I can move. Alright. Get to work, everybody. Please, keep building that thing. Not bad. Alright. I want to resituate things. What if we move the cozy home over here? And then we start moving our forests over here. Okay, no, that's good. And then this guy. This we can move, like, over here. It's going to be plenty out of the way either way. Rocks make good space fillers. Let's build this. And that's going to be all of our money. Okay. We can do another run. We got the time for another run. I'm not playing as the cohabitants. I haven't beaten the second level on the warrior yet. I'm kind of still fiending for it. Let's make it happen. Snowy Shores. Let's send it. Quick run, in and out. Make him bleed. We definitely have a pretty good idea for the encyclopedia. Can we see the encyclopedia? I don't know if we can from here. Oh well. I want to fill it out with every single possible evolution. I can't wait to see what all the different possibilities are. This could be useful, but we just need ball right now. Focus on balls that can get synergies and then just figure it out from there. Man, imagine if they gave this game lore. Oh my god, you'd never hear the end of it from me. What else do we want? We want a little bit of... We need AoE. We straight up just need AoE. And lightning is good. So is earthquake. We'll do lightning. I mean, first level is, like, really easy compared to the second level. I feel like the first level is really just, like, position yourself and shoot your shots. And eventually you'll be able to break through the zombie horde with a good enough build of mixing and matching fun and exciting things. Whereas this level, I have to actually, like, dodge icicles. I gotta pay attention to when enemies are stacked up or when they have a little frost shield in front of them. But, you know, it's like, it's whatever, man. I ain't stressed about it. I ain't stressed or pressed about it. I'm just, you know, I'm talking. I'm complaining. Hitting enemies from the front seems pretty good when I can. Not bad. Not bad in the slightest. Make them bleed a little bit more. And I don't know if we go the hemorrhage ball or if we go the lightning one. Let's see. So this guy, 3 stacks of bleed. When he consumes all stacks to deal 20% of their current health. It's good against bosses. But we need to be able to get to the bosses. We need to be able to get there first. So we gotta live with the lightning rod. %, more damage until they hit a wall. Don't care about that. I do be hitting the walls quite often. Well, that was a violent noise. Yeah, more metal balls. The more metal balls, the better. Okay, sick. First boss, actually not that hard. Wheelwright. Increase speed scaling to D. As your speed gets higher, related stats like move speed will improve faster. Wow. Oh, jeez. Just imagine. Imagine we get the double lasers again. Imagine everything goes according to plan. We could only dream. Imagine I assault these enemies with the power of the Holy Ghost. I'm starting to sweat a little bit. Not literally, but you know, in a sense of the word, I'm starting to realize that the enemies are closing in on my ass. Okay, great upgrades. Come on, I had him. Alright, we're taking some tactical hits here. I think we might be screwed. We did take the armor, which is pretty good. So we can afford to take a few hits, a few more than normal. Okay, wait, the damage is coming together. Stone effigy might be an insane get. I am worried. I've made it to the second boss again. This is... I have been here before, plenty of times. I'm still working on all of the enemies in front of the second boss. Starting to question if it's a waste of time. Okay, wait. Ghost wouldn't exactly be helpful. Or wind wouldn't have exactly been helpful. Give me this. Okay, well. Wasting my time. Holy. Got a little lost on the ice patch. This is gonna deal damage to me almost definitely. Nope. We just need it. Oh, man. That's not what I'm looking for. Wait, huge. These are all ass. Okay, we don't want a fusion, or do we? Or do we? This is huge. This is like 4 different things in one. In one. Hemorrhage lightning rod. Fuse 2 evolved balls. I got an achievement for that? Let's go, baby. It does appear to be doing a lot of damage. I will call it the Blood Rod. Do not question the name, for I just made it up. Okay. Kind of messed up that you guys put your shields on that side. Okay, this is getting really hard. I'm so screwed. I'm using an incredible amount of focus right now trying to make this work. Baby balls mean nothing to me right now. Oh no, dude. I can't beat the second level, man. I found a new place, though. Let's build it. Resources were gathered. How wonderful. Warfare. I need money to build you? That's messed up. I'm freaking broke. Let's send our squad in to build what we can. All right. Get in there, boys and girls. And then some of you go to the forest. Nope. Completely missed. Okay. Okay. We gotta fix that. I thought that they would go through and then get lost up in this John. Alright, whatever. We're gonna call it there. That was, you know, it was a good run. Could have been better. Should have been better. But that's Ball X Pit, baby. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one, okay? Bye-bye. And that's going to be the end of stream as well. I was about to just end it without saying anything else, but that is going to be the end of stream. It's time for bed. Okay, good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. Peace out.